What's going on, everybody? All right, we're good. How's everybody doing today? Welcome to another edition of the VV North Lunch Show. It's been a couple days. We've been live, but haven't been here this early. How's everybody doing today? We're gonna go over some thank you bonuses from the event because it is post-event Monday. Some other bonuses we got running, a few bounties. Boom, boom, boom. Right. That's good. These are good. Once we get a few people hanging out, we'll go over some of these bonuses. There's a couple $10 bonuses running. I'm still waiting for the prize to put up to the left for the $10 week-long bonus, but that's coming in a few minutes. Okay. So, first up, 20 at 50s, winner take all for the 1K event briefcase. This is the briefcase page, all 100 cases. Haven't been opened yet. We will open them tonight on the late night. There's a lot of cases, actually. But there's still a ton left. All the chases are live. Now, along with that, we'll have a 10 and 100. Classic 10 and 100 top 3. First place, 75 Tops Yaz. Second place, 1K briefcase. Third is a VIP spot. Along with that, we'll have a $10 bonus, a little 200 at 10, for 48 Bowman Eno Slaughter. 48 Bowman, Eno Slaughter. Winner take all on the 200 at 10. The $10 all week thank you bonus is getting put on the grid right now by S10, so that will be on the grid, and then I'll have the prize. Oh no, I do know the prize. It is winner take all for the 72 Topps Baseball Starter Set. That is on the grid as well. So, $10 thank you bonus, winner take all for the 72 Topps Baseball Starter Set. That's all week. 200 at 10, that's right now for the Eno Slaughter. What's up, Stephen G? How are you? We're going to do a couple bounties on Bowman because that is one of the few products that we have live on the site, so we'll bounty some of it. And of course, always love ripping the baseball. So we'll bounty some jumbo boxes and 5 mega boxes, winner take all for a briefcase. That's a great bounty, 5 mega boxes on the Bowman Megas. What's up, Bob? Happy Monday.
So this is our week-long $10 thank you bonus ending Friday night. It's a 200-plus card 1972 Topps Baseball Starter Set with a very sharp Clemente.
Okay.
Additionally, we have an all-day thank you bonus. This is a $10 all-day thank you bonus. You give it away tonight when you sign off. It is a winner-take-all for 61 Topps Roberto Clemente. Both of these bonuses are already on the grid. Cool.
Okay.
All right. And I'll get you a fresh shoot.
All right, here are the highlights for the 72 starter set.
Yarborough
What?
dominated Dodgers.
Yeah.
Yamamoto, I don't know what.
Is this on the grid already, or should I?
I did tell you when I dropped it off.
What?
I said it was on the grid.
Okay.
You don't listen to me. You don't care what I have to say. Okay.
All right, yes. So this is the highlights for the 72 starter set. A nice Clemente. Very cool.
It's a very good Clemente. Very good. It's like in really nice shape.
Yeah, it's yeah. Ted Williams, Frank Robinson, Steve Carlton, Gaylord Perry, Tony Oliva, Sparky Anderson, Tony Perez, Brooks Robinson, Joe Torre, Orioles champs, Gil Hodges, Jim Cotton action, Tony La Russa, Billy Williams in action, 71 World Series Game 3. So that's the 72 starter set highlights. Beautiful Clemente on front. So, everything is live. This is going to be the $10 thank you bonus. Winner take all today only. 61 Topps, Roberto Clemente. Another nice Clemente here. on the $10 thank you bonus winner take all today only. Robbo, how are you today? Happy Monday. Welcome in. 1, 2, 3 $10 bonuses right now. 10 at 100, a couple bounties, and the 20 at 50s is what we're going to start off the day with. Oh, yeah, congrats on that, Robbo. Second place in the buy any spot, I believe. Yeah, the 66 Topps Mantle, SGC3. I do. There's our first Boba Mega box. I got 5. I do, Stephen G. I was actually just going to announce a card for the first $100 purchase. I got a 72 Steve Carlton for the Cardinals for the first $100 purchase. How was your brother, Bob? Yeah, it was actually a pretty good event. It was fun. I think we had 3 set breaks yesterday. I know I did 2, but someone said there was 3, so there was probably 1 before I came in. Let's take a look at the site. Yeah, no more 78 baseball. There's a 69 Topps baseball set live on the site now. That must have went live. Ooh, with the Reggie Jackson rookie auto. That's actually kind of sick. What's up, Brian? Welcome in. Stephen G getting in on the 69 Topps baseball set. Very nice, Stephen. Steve Carlton going to Stephen G. In on the $10 bonus, Stephen G. In all the $10 bonuses. The one we're specifically focused on for the lunch show is that 48 Bowman Eno Slaughter. So first 11 or 12 entries in that, I think. Yeah, that 69 set looks nice. That 69 set does look nice. I like that. Okay, and then bonuses. Let's get Steven in on these bonuses. Where'd my... Did my stack get stolen? Ooh, anything new? At the moment, not anything new. Robbo coming in for 2 of the March Madness. Let's do it, Robbo. Robbo, I got a little $100 dip card for you as well. Boom. Ted Williams. Going to Robbo. Robbo coming in for 2 of the March Madness little boxes, so let's get into those as well. All right. Boom. Teddy ball game. It's a Hall of Fame inscription, Reggie Jackson, too. All right, bonuses, 10 at 100. And 20 at 50 for Razzle. All right, and then I'll go over here real quick to look at how many spots are left in the 177 spots left in the 200 at 10. All right, Robbo, let's move you to broken, and let's rip. Again, let's see one of those Cooper autos. We might have our first parallel out of one of these. Like
we're sold out at midnight, right?
There's one box up front, I believe.
Oh,
yeah.
Are you getting sick?
No.
Your voice sounds different.
Someone said that to me today. Juju Watkins and Cooper Flag, Hannah Hidalgo. Derek Queen, another nice name. So those are all the nice. Those are all like the top names. And this one, ooh, S10. What is this? Juju Watkins on the. We're gonna have to go to the. We're gonna have to go to the checklist.
We're gonna have to go to the checklist.
We're gonna have to go to the checklist for that one. I mean, that's a nice hit because it's Juju. But what is the parallel here? I mean, I'm gonna have to find out that parallel, but it looks like a basketball. It's kind of like a basketball net parallel for Juju Watkins. Nice hit. It is Juju. It's like a basketball net. Is he gonna catch it on camera? Can anybody kind of tell? I don't know if it's that. There it is. You can kind of see it on the left side there. Kind of looks like a snake skin, but I think it's supposed to be like a basketball net. Hey, you know what? We take it. It's our first parallel out of one of these.
This is another case of Bowman Hobby, right?
That is.
Okay.
I put the ones that I didn't put that case, but I put the stuff on the shelf live on the site.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm sending out to the remote guys.
Nothing. We're keeping it all.
We
No.
can't. But Bowman Hobby we've had for a month now.
No, yeah, I know. I can actually make a couple more of those. There's 2 more in that case, the March Madness things.
What?
That little case down there. There's 2 more in that case.
What, the Bowman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
I'm making 2 more live because they were
we sell out?
zeroed out on the site.
Oh,
yeah.
No. Yeah, we got 2 more.
Cool. I'm making 2 more of these live.
If
'cause
those
there's 2 more.
sell, I can grab some from up front.
Okay. And there's more up front, actually. Cool. All right, good start. Good start to that one with that Juju parallel. We're going to have to go to the checklist.
This sounds so funny. Like a news report, we're going live.
Juju, Cooper, Hidalgo, Derek Queen.
I'm going to interrupt you at some point.
Asa Newell on the black non-numbered parallel for the Bulldogs.
You at some point.
Yeah.
And we're just gonna go over like wax that we gotta order.
Cool. All right. You know what? I would say to see our first parallel and for it to be Juju Watkins Robbo, that was a good rip. Out of those two. She is one of the next big WNBA superstars. And with the way it's going right now with Caitlin Clark, maybe it'll actually pick up. I actually saw some crazy thing that she visited Atlanta, played the Atlanta Dream as 10.
Oh.
So the Indiana Fever playing the Atlanta Dream. The Atlanta Dream sold out more tickets in that one game than they had sold for the rest of the year combined.
Holy shit.
So that's the Caitlin, like, then you got, like, Juju Watkins is coming in. This girl is amazing. There's a couple other ones as well. That girl, Hannah Hidalgo, another amazing one. So, like, there's a couple of those WNBA superstars coming up as well. Juju, Cooper, Hidalgo, Queen, Asanuel, Juju, Cooper, Hidalgo, Queen, and that Juju parallel. Nice. But I did make the last two from this case live. Still looking for one of those autos out of this March Madness product, which would be cool. There's a Juju Cooper duel, I do believe. All right. Again, 5-box bounty on the mega boxes. I can drop the link. 5 boxes, winner take all for a event briefcase. A event briefcase on the Bowman Mega Boxes. $70 dip. Get in on some set spots as well. $100 level. 10 at 100. $10 bonuses. 20 at 50s. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. So that's 2025 Bowman U March Madness basketball checklist. All right, here we go. We're going to have to maybe do some more research than this because it's not giving me Okay. It actually does not say what that parallel is. So maybe if we do like some of this and we go 2025 March Madness Bowman U Juju Watkins basketball net parallel. Something like that I can't spell, but black fence parallel. Net foil. Oh, it's an SP. I believe it's an SP. What we're looking at on eBay. Okay, nothing too crazy for the solds on it. But yeah, only 3 sales. But then, like, the asks are pretty high. I wonder. So it could be an SP. It's only sold 3 times. People are, like, asking, like, 50 or best offer. Net foil? Yeah. Net foil SP. I think that's a pretty nice hit. She is one of the bigger chases in the product. Yeah, like I wonder if it is actually an SP, why there's a few low sales. It's interesting. Sick looking card though. I'm not gonna lie, sick looking card. Alright. I do have a card for the next $100 dip. We may have seen it before. Another 72 Steve Carlton. Wow. Another nice looking one. Next $100 dip. Taking that down. Going in the back. Again, I got that Bowman Mega Bounty. We do have the possible 1 of 1s. In the Bowman Megas, because it comes with the 2 Bowman Mega packs, right? There's 2? Yeah. 2 exclusive Bowman Mega Box packs. Are possible 1 of 1s. Are possible autos in those Bowman Mega Boxes as well. And 2 new ones live on the site. We sold the Signature Class Mega Boxes. If anybody's interested in Midnight Football and Signature Class Football hobby still, I can actually make a buy the spot for both live, so I will. Perfect. So now there's a new Signature Class hobby and a new Midnight Football by the spot live on the site as well. Robbo coming in for the first Bowman Mega Box personal. First one on the bounty, 4 left. Winner take all for that briefcase. Very nice, Robbo. Robbo, if I actually combine, that can be a second entry into the 10 and 100. No? Yes, no? Yes, I think, right? Yes, it can be. So, 7 spots left in the 10 and 100. Thank you very much, my friend. Let's get into it. Yeah. course. My first time getting into one of these megas, so these are the mega packs, and these are the... Alright. Let's see. Painter, Perdomo, Harper, and Tatis. Simpson, John. Give me some nice chrome here. Red rookie? Oh, cool. Nick York on the red rookie for the Pirates. Kevin McGonigal on the paper. Jonathan Long, Melian Petrie. Caden Kendall, Cam Smith. All right. Our 2 mega packs. Let's see it. Got color. Brasenio. Luis. Fran Yerber Montilla. Walker Jenkins out of 175 on the VIP. Very nice for the Twins. Walker Jenkins, 85 out of 175. And Shohei Ohtani for the Dodgers. Actually, not a bad first mega pack there. The Brasenio and the Jenkins out of 175. What's up, CB? Walker Jenkins is the #1 prospect for the Minnesota Twins. He is legit. He's got some good tools, too. The 60 hit and 60 power and 60 arm is like just like an overall 60 grade. Pretty solid for a young kid like him. Born in 2005. He's 20 years old. See. Oh, wait. Why are we falling out now? Connor Griffin. Oh, Charlie. Nice. Charlie Condon on the first Bowman Mega Box Parallel. Jackson Holiday. Trey Sweeney. And Kyle Tucker. Really? So there's just like so Raw may just not run at all. They're not going to have the people for it.
You're about to go on break. You're good, right?
Yeah. Okay. Trey Sweeney, nice Charlie, nice Brasenio. Jenkins out of 175. York on the red rookie. Decent little mega box there. I like those. It does seem like with a lot of the retail stuff, they're doing a good job, like with the numbered cards and the autos, getting them in there, and I like it. Good job, Topps. Only 4 mega boxes left on the bounty winner take all for a case. That's actually insane. So then, would they have to like bring them back for the for like the guys to come back? They would have to like bring those guys back next Bowman Mega. Yeah. And then you were saying ticket refunds. Damn. And you were saying last night too, like so TKO, who owns the WWE and the UFC, hasn't really cut any UFC guys, but are cutting some WWE people. So that's also a problem. Got to be our part of the problem. Yeah, so that's got to be part of it. Damn. That's actually like I would not expect that actually. I would kind of think that like some of the WWE guys are like, "Oh, I want to kind of go about the show like normal." Cuz that's like, like kind of like my act, my character. But I could see why. You're a little bit pissed off for sure. No, that's S10's favorite. looking at? Oh, this is what I was doing. So they don't want to like be associated with the WWE at all anymore. Yeah, okay. Until the WWE like changes something. Robbo, another Bowman U March Madness and another Mega. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Move you to broken, Robbo. Steve Carlton. Going with the Teddy Ball game. Bonuses. Good. Let's do it. 3 mega boxes left on the mega box bounty for a briefcase. If anybody would like to come in. This, what was I looking at? I just wanted to look how many spots left in the Eno Slaughter. We got about a little over an hour left. 157 spots left to close out the Eno Slaughter. 200 at 10. Robbo, good luck. Oh, this one got messed up. Juju, Cooper, Hidalgo, Queen, Joyce Edwards on the black non-numbered parallel for the Gamecocks. Joyce Edwards might have been a freshman before like a seasoned veteran for the second league. All SEC first team as a freshman for Joyce Edwards. She seems actually pretty legit. The Gamecocks are a legit program. Really legit program in women's college basketball. So I would assume that she is pretty good. First team All SEC as a freshman. Juju Watkins, Cooper Hidalgo, Derek Queen, Joyce Edwards. What's up, Nikhil? How are you? And then our Bowman Mega. Nice Thomas White. Javier Morlando. Trying to rip some Bowman jumbo. Again, if anybody wants to come in for a jumbo box, only 2 boxes on the jumbo bounty. 3 autos guaranteed per box. You get your shot at the Red Sheen Deans and the Alkay line, second random for a briefcase. If somebody comes in for a Bowman jumbo on the lunch show, I would not mind giving them a briefcase. Maybe if 2 people come and both get a briefcase, Slade Caldwell, give out some bonuses and Slade Caldwell paper. All right, first mega box pack. Mike Trout, James Wood, Ronald Acuna Jr., Chase Burns on the VIP, and Jack Caglione. Just getting the call, Jack Caglione. Jackson Churio, Vladdy, Slade Caldwell, nice first Bowman mojo for the D-backs. Thomas Segesi and Braden Montgomery for the White Sox. First rounder for the Red Sox, actually, Braden Montgomery, but traded to the White Sox in the Garrett Crochet deal. Slade Caldwell, James Wood, and P.J. Morlando. Couple nice Bowman first in there. Nice rookie James Wood. Good names. Still hunting down that auto in one of these megas. I like the autos that come in the Bowman megas usually because they're still on card and they have that nice like mojo refractor design to them. Robbo, thank you again for that dip. Very much appreciated, my friend. As always. All right, our 10 at 100. 10 at 100 has 6 spots left. The 20 at 50 has 12 spots left. The $100 or the 200 at 10, sorry, 157 spots. That is still the same. I mentioned that before. All right. And there's 3 mega boxes left on the bounty. This is winner take all for a case. Only $70 dipped. Get your chance at a 1K briefcase. Get in on these bonuses. Get in on a mega box and get in on some set spots on the $100 level. You're in on the 10 at 100 as well. 3 mega boxes left on the bounty. There's the next one. There is the link. I do have a Bowman Jumbo. This is from a new case Bowman Jumbo. 2 boxes on the bounty here. A very nice 54 Bowman Red Sheen Dienst for first place. And a nice 61 Topps Alkay line for second. Ooh. Al. So 2 nice vintage cards there for first and second, and there's a second randomizer for a 1K briefcase for the 2-box bounty, if that interests anybody. Might as well drop the link because I'm talking about it. That's what we got. We got to get some more vintage wax in. We still have a little bit of vintage wax left. Robbo making another dip. Same dip as before. Very nice, Robbo. Very nice. Boom. Boom, boom. Okay. Let's go grab that last. Robbo, thank you once again. Ooh, let me actually. Yes. A $50 purchase away, actually, from a wheel spin. Okay. Everything is good here. Let's do it. Juju, Cooper, Hidalgo, Derek Queen, Juju Watkins on the black parallel. Non-numbered. Another Juju parallel. Boom, let's do it. Let's run you the wheel. Some 69 set break spots. Four spots left in the 10 at 100 now. Juju, Cooper, Hidalgo, Derek Queen, Juju on the black parallel. There's probably a couple set breaks after the event that are on the wheel that'll just be a little bit of break credit now, or they probably are replaceable with other set break spots. I can take a look. Sebastian Walcott, Jonzel Luis. Two more Bowman Mega boxes. If someone wants to get in on the 10-100, take two down by themselves. Get in on the 20 at 50 for a few spots, $10 bonuses. Two more Bowman Mega boxes, winner take all for that briefcase. Braylon Payne, Jesus Made, Bowman first chrome. Nice. Chase Burns, Aaron Escobar. All right. Bowman Mega Packs. Let's run it. Briseño, Luis, Carter Johnson. Actually, not a bad auto at all. Carter Johnson on the on-card for the Miami Marlins. Was this a draft kid? I think Carter Johnson was a draft kid for his first card. Yep. Number 9 overall prospect for the Marlins. Decent little hit there. Pretty sure he's a 2024 Bowman draft kid. Carter Johnson. Nice. Walker Jenkins. Drew Thorpe. What's up, Eric? How are you? Happy Monday. Montilla. Connor Griffin. Nice Charlie. Thomas Segesi, and Dylan Cruz. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the effects of last night, staying late today. That's a decent mega right there, Robbo. Dylan Cruz, Charlie, Briseño, Carter Johnson on the on-card, and Jesus Mate. There we go. 2 more left on the bounty. Let's do it. Here's the next one. If someone wants to take down 2, you're in on all the bonuses. You're in on the 10 and 100 even. Next one up. The event briefcases are the cases that we use from the event. They're still live today. We're opening them tonight. So, like the 20 at 50s are for event briefcases. There's some on a few bounties. I'm making 3 more of the Tops Now March Madness things live. And that's all we have left because I grabbed the ones from up front. So 3 more live for the March Madnesses. That's it. All we have left. And 2 more boxes left on the Bowman Bounty. But yeah, so it is the briefcase from the weekend, and it has like all those event prizes still inside. Yep, let's pull up this wheel. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Robbo, good luck. Ooh, a VIP spot. All right, I'm gonna mark you down for the next event, Robbo. For the next event, you're the first VIP spot. What is the Robo, I'm gonna add in a little 69 baseball set spot into your account. Where's that? Boom. So that's going in right now. Okay. Is there a Bowman Jumbo up by the spot? I think I made most of the stuff live again. Yeah. All right, we're good on pretty much everything now. Our 10 at 100 has four spots left. We got about 45 minutes to close that out. The 200 at 10, also until 3. $139 spots left. We still got the $10 all week thank you for the 72 starter set. We got the $10 all day thank you bonus for the 61 Clemente that's running. So 3 chances, or 3 $10 bonuses running right now. The 10 at 100 and our 20 at 50 has 9 spots left. It's hot where you're at. It is actually a decent day out here. Not crazy sunny, but it is warm. Just gotta start pumping the AC, Eric. We just had our first few games for the 15U team that I'm coaching right now. Yes. Because our last event ended on April 28th. And then the VIP, the Buy Any Spot, the BAM, and the Platinum VIP were all tracked from the 28th, which was the end of the last event, until June 1st, which was yesterday, the end of this most recent event. So then from June 1st, yesterday, or like midnight when it turned June 2nd until our next event, all those purchases count. So yes, the purchase today and forward until the next event all count. Yeah, it's actually a good question. Bravo, it is actually a good question. But yes. All right. Again, 138 spots left to close out the Enos slaughter. 48 Bowman. A little over half an hour left. We still got 2 Bowman Mega Box on the winner take all briefcase. Only 2 left. $70 each. You get in on those, get a couple set break spots. You're in on the $100 level. 10 at 100, 200 at 10, 20 at 50s. Oh yeah, let me actually do this. So, boom. Eric, I just sent you Todd's email so you can get in contact with him for that stuff. Ooh. Give me a few minutes, everybody. I gotta go hit the little breakers room. Before I leave, though, I'm gonna announce one of these. Next $100 plus dip, I got another 72 Carlton. For those of you that have been hanging out, you're like, where the heck is this 72 Carlton stack coming from? But hey, next $100 plus dip, 72 Carlton. I'm leaving that there. And I will be back. 2 seconds. back, everybody. All right, about 20 minutes left on that 10 of 100. 20 minutes left, 4 spots left. Next $100 plus dip gets that 72 Steve Carlton. 72 Steve Carlton for the next $100 plus dip. Again, there's a 2-box bounty here on Bowman Jumbo. New case. If anybody's looking to get in by the spot on signature class, it's not letting me get to the hobby box. If anybody wants to get in on signature class by the spot, there's the link to the new modern products. Midnight by the spot and signature class by the spot are live. Two Bowman Mega boxes left on the bounty, though. There's a 5-box bounty, winner take all for a 1K briefcase on 5 Bowman Mega boxes. There's only 2 boxes left on the bounty. Let's do it. Robbo took down the first 3 mega boxes. Somebody close this out on the last 2. Get the Steve Carlton with your purchase. You're in on the 10 of 100, the 20 of 50s, the 3 $10 bonuses. I'm also going to extend the 200 at 10. We'll go until 4:30. So more time to get in on the 200 at 10. So you now got until 4:30 to get in on the $10 bonus for the 48 Bowman Eno Slaughter. 200 at 10. Oh, winner take all here. What am I watching right now? boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. That's insane. Travis Hunter is going to play both sides of the ball for the Jaguars. It's actually insane. If he does it successfully, that all right. I can't believe Jack Caglione got called up that quick for the Royals. I mean, honestly, it's not that I can't believe it. He was balling for the Royals in all levels, really. But like he was supposed to be like, or not supposed to be, but like he was a two-way out of college. Just started cranking the ball. Again, that 10 and 100 has about 10 minutes left with 4 spots left. If anybody's looking at getting on that 10 and 100, make it a little bit closer. An extension can happen. An extension can happen. Possibly close it out, get it a little closer there. We have the signature class by the spot. We have 2 boxes left on the Bowman Mega Bounty. We have the set break spots. Little vintage wax left, some repacks. Yeah.
If it's slow, you want to throw up the VRP screen and come over here real quick? I'll do that.
I actually, can you come here real quick? can't find the BRB.
Really?
Yeah, how do I get there?
Just meet the mic and
Yeah,
it's fine.
okay.
What's up, fellas? How we doing? How we doing? All right. This looks a little different. How we doing today, boys? Can you guys hear me okay? My OBS looks a little off. Hey, what's up, Eric? How are you, my brother? All right. Hey, what's up, Bob? How we doing, Bob? How are we doing, brother? Okay. All right. So looks like Lil Rob had a 72 top Steve Carlton on the next Bowman Mega. We'll keep that going. We got our $10 thank you bonus running all day long, guys. This is a beautiful 61. Beautiful 61 Clemente. We got 10 at 100. Looks like we got a 75 Yaz up for grabs. We got a Bowman Jumbo Bounty, it looks like. Lots of fun stuff running right now, guys. Doing well, staying cool. Yeah, I heard it's hot over by you, right, Eric? You were trying to relax before baseball at 6:30? All right. Fellas, we got great bonuses running. All right. Let's see. When does NBA Finals go down? When's game 1? Let's see. NBA Finals. Thursday. Game 1. Oh, man. It's finally time. All right, all right. So, fellas, it looks like we have a lot of bonuses running. Let me know if you have any questions. Experience. No. All right. All right, fellas, who's looking to rip some beautiful product, guys? Definitely want to be getting in on that $10 thank you bonus, guys. You're going to be double dipping in on the week-long $10 thank you bonus for the 72 top starter set. And you're going to have a shot at this Clemente that we're giving away tonight. Guys, we also have a code in the email today. If you haven't received the email yet, it is going out. So be sure to take advantage of that code. All right, sock boy. Wow, Pacers were 50-1 to get a title shot this year. Damn. I wish I took that action. We have to wait till Thursday, man, to get game 1. Game 2 probably on Saturday. They're gonna spread this out. The finals is gonna be like a 2-week affair. Luka. I'm sure Lakers will look better next year. Bum bum. No. Pull me close. All right, fellas. Why don't you just meet me in the middle? In my mind. Just meet me in the middle. All right, fellas. We got that 20 at 50 running for a 1K briefcase. We got 10 at 100 for that Yaz, a briefcase, and a VIP spot. $200 at $10 for that 48 Bowman Enos Slaughter. We got a $10 all week bonus for a 72 top starter set. That starter set is 200 plus cards with a very nice Clemente. All right. You just in the middle. Guys, we're going to do a closeout bonus. Let's go for 10 closeouts. Me in the middle. My mind in the middle. 10 closeouts, top 3 are going to get a card. Middle. All right. The middle. All right. 10 closeouts, guys. Top 3 get a card. We got 1970 tops Pete Rose, All-Star or Sporting News. We got a 72 tops strikeout leaders with Tom Seaver, Fergie Jenkins. And we got a 67 tops Ed Matthews. 10 closeouts, guys. Top 3 get a vintage card. No in the basement, no in the basement. All right, let's go, baby. All right. Guys, who wants to open some product, baby? All right, fellas. Let's see what's on ESPN. Yankee game on Tuesday. We got baseball starting at 6:40. Okay. June update. Kyle McDaniels team by team top 10 rankings. Who are the Yankees' future stars? Okay. AL East. Baltimore Orioles. Sam Basallo. Okay. Kobe Mayo. Okay. Red Sox. Roman Anthony, number 1. Marcelo Mayer, number 2. Yankees. George Lombardi Jr., Spencer Jones. Elmar Rodriguez Cruz. Graduated since last update. The system really falls off after Lombardi. There are a lot of guys with 1 or 2 standout abilities who aren't finished products. 10 or more who could be added. I wanted to add LHP Griffin Herring, but he landed at 11th. Just ahead of RHP Chase Hampton, who will miss the season because of elbow surgery. Okay. Tampa Bay Rays, Carson Williams. Blue Jays, Arjun Nimala? AL Center, White Sox. Noah Schultz. Cleveland Guardians, Travis Bazzana. Bazzana's been having a season. I hear Rob talk about him all the time. Tigers, Max Clark. Kevin McConaughey. Oh, wow, Kevin McConaughey. He's one of the top prospects we're looking for in Bowman. He's risen at number 2 in the Tigers organization prospects. That's cool. Jackson Chobet and Jace Young graduated after the May update, and they noted then that Brant Herter, Dylan Dingler, and Trey Sweeney had already graduated. Rayner continues his hot start in Pro Ball, joining Clark and McConaughey as impressive young position players. Kansas City Royals, Jack Caglione, who Rob said is no longer two-way. He's not pitching anymore. He's just hitting. Number 1 prospect in the Royals. This system isn't that good after the first handful of guys, with a number of players who haven't turned the tools into reality yet. Pitcher, catcher, and first base seems like they'll be set for a while at the big league level. Oh, Cags is getting called up already? Royals call up top slugging prospect Caglione. Kansas City Royals have called up slugger Jack Caglione, one of the top prospects in baseball, less than a year after choosing him with the 6th pick in the draft. In his first full professional season, the 22-year-old Caglione had crushed pitching at AA and AAA, combining for 15 home runs and 56 RBIs across 50 games, while hitting .322, 389, and 593. Royals, meanwhile, have struggled at the plate, ranking last in the majors in home runs, and tied for 28th in runs scored. A 6'5",
250-pound two-way player at University of Florida, Caglione transitioned to a full-time offensive player after joining the Royals organization following last July's draft. Originally a first baseman, he has spent the majority of his AAA games in the outfield and is expected to play there when he joins the Royals for their series that starts Tuesday. Oh, so we're going to see Cag play tomorrow. When is this article? June 1st? Yeah, we're going to see Cag play tomorrow. Caglione's calling card is top of the scale power, seen in numerous tape measure home runs this season, with exit velocity that rivals those of Aaron Judge and Shohei Ohtani. Caglione is expected to eventually be a staple in the middle of the Royals order along with Bobby Witt Jr. I mean, if Caglione can perform at an elite level alongside Bobby Witt Jr., they've got something there. You know, that'll be exciting for Royals fans. That'll be exciting to watch. For a player with such immense power, Caglione has struck out in only 20% of his plate appearances this season. Kansas City was loath to promote him, though, because of fears that he has chased too many pitches outside of the strike zone and could be expected by premium pitchers, could be exposed, by the premium pitches in the majors. What's up, Joe? How are you? Well, I'm excited to see Cags play tomorrow. That should be cool. He just needs one homer in his, he needs a homer in his first game. That'll get everyone very excited about him. Royals in 4th place in the American League Central. Yeah, Joe, actually, after WWE released R-Truth, we hired him. He's gonna be a breaker. Alright, that's enough about the Royals. Minnesota Twins top prospects: Walker Jenkins, Emmanuel Rodriguez. AL West: Nick Kurtz, Athletics. Yeah, get ready. He's going to just pop up at a random show. Jacob Melton for the Astros. Angels, George Klassen, top prospect. George Klassen, haven't heard of him. Mariners, Colt Emerson, Cole Young. Rangers, Sebastian Walcott, Kamar Rocker. Okay, I know Rocker. Braves, Cam Caminiti. Didier Fuentes. Oh, wow. These guys shot up in the Braves. Cam Caminiti was 4th in their prospect rankings last time. Now he's 1st. Didier Fuentes was 5th. Now he's 2nd. Huh. Nacho Alvarez was 2nd. He's fallen to 4th. Marlins. No. Mets. Jonah Tong. Jet Williams. Phillies. Alden Miller. Andrew Painter. Matthew Shaw for the Cubs. Chase Burns for the Reds. Jesus Made. Heyo. We're chasing Jesus Made in Bowman. Number 1 Brewers prospect. Pirates. Bubba Chandler. JJ Weatherholt. Cardinals. Shortstop for the Cardinals. Okay. We're chasing him in Bowman. Leo DeVries, number 1 prospect for the Padres. Bryce Elridge for the Giants. Alright, that's the MLB prospect rankings as of today. Do we think there's a chance Mavericks trade Cooper Flag? Or you think he's like locked in for the Mavericks? ESPN writes, potential trade offers for the top 2025 draft pick Cooper Flag. They start the article with, we know Dallas Mavericks have said they plan to select Duke forward Cooper Flag and will not entertain the possibility of trading away the number 1 pick for a proven superstar. But what if a trade offer landed at the desk of Mavericks general manager Nico Harrison? Okay, with less a month. Dallas has flexibility to make a trade if one materializes besides the top pick. Okay, where's the trade offer? Offer number 1, Spurs move up to build front court of the future. Mavericks get a 2025 number 2 pick overall. 2025 number 14 pick overall. 2017 Atlanta Hawks first rounder. Return of swap rights to Mavericks. 2030 first rounder. The ultimate goal of this trade is to pair Flag and Wemby, the most hyped number 1 pick of the decade. They would be Tim Duncan and David Robinson for a new generation. And although the Spurs just missed out on winning the lottery, they have had the assets that might entice Dallas to swap number 1 for number 2. I don't know. It feels like Dallas needs a new star since they traded Luka away. And Cooper Flag is it. I don't see the appeal of this trade. I mean, aside, unless Dallas thinks they're rebuilt, you know what I mean? I feel like it's up to Dallas's perspective. And it's up to them to see if they think they're rebuilding or all they need is Cooper Flag and they're going to win now type thing. The ultimate goal of this trade is to pair yeah, I already read that. What should it cost to move up at the top of the draft? In 2017, the Sixers needed to send only a single future first rounder to Boston to jump from number 3 to number 1. But that's not an especially useful model here, because then Celtics GM Danny Ainge didn't view Markelle Fultz, the consensus top prospect in 2017, as favorable as everyone views Flag this year. They're saying Flag is more valuable. Offer number 2. Cavs form new star trio with Flagg, Mobley, and Garland. What? Mavericks get Donovan Mitchell, 2031 first round pick via the Lakers, 2018 first round swap via the Lakers, 2030 first round swap via the Lakers. Cavaliers get number 1 pick, guards Javon Carter and Gabe Vincent, and Max Clark and PJ Washington, and Daniel Gafford. Lakers get Jarrett Allen. What is it? This is some like 4-way trade. Bulls get forward Dalton Nesh, Caleb Martin, 2016. The quote Batman and George Costanza. You want to get nuts? Come on, let's get nuts. Would the Cavaliers actually break up a team that posted NBA's second best record in pursuit of Flagg? Surely not. But if Cavs believe blah 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 blah. Okay, this one's crazy. This one is actually crazy. I can't believe I'm reading this. Offer number 3. Mavs pick up Booker and elite big man depth. The Mavericks will get Devin Booker, first round pick, number 29th overall, 2028 first round pick, least favorable of Knicks and Wizards, 29 first round pick swap, least favorable of Cavs, Timberwolves, and Jazz. Phoenix gets number 1 pick, Klay Thompson, PJ Washington, Najee Marshall, and Caleb Martin. The premise of this offer, trading a potential NBA megastar, is to underscore the Mavericks' need to improve their roster now. The Doncic for Davis trade put the Mavericks in a win-now mode anyhow, with a timeline tied around Davis, 32, and Irving, 33. So it would behoove them to trade the future for now. With those guidelines in place, trading for Booker would make a lot of sense. Put me in a body bag. I don't see that happening at all. Like, the only one I see happening is maybe the first one between Mavericks and Spurs. Okay. 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 Are you bored? Do you need something to do? You look like you need something to do. Why are you my stuff? Okay. All right. All right, fellows. What are we looking to do? What do the 8 people watching want to talk about? Or break? What are we up for? damn on my face, you big disgrace. All over the place. We will rock you. We will. Blood on your face, you big disgrace. We will. What's up, Brian? Brian, it broke last night. The randomized list is already on the website. We will rock you. We will rock you. You got it, buddy. Happy to help. Rock you. Brian, do you want a link? I can give you a link. No, 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 no. Moving on. Yeah, yeah. Since I've been gone, hear me say, live into you. Oh boy. Love song, yeah, yeah. Since you've been gone, you say. What I want. WNBA legend Candace Parker throws first pitch at Wrigley Field on Sunday. It's cool. Yeah, yeah. I want. Yeah, yeah. Ain't what I want. All right, fellas. Phone calling to call home. Dead on you. All right, guys. Next person to come in for a pack. Any closeout. I have a 10 closeout right here. Next closeout is going to get a pack of Bowman. They used to be. Stuck in that time when we called it love. I wanna pay for trying to call home. Dead on you. All right, fellas. Right now, we got some really budget-friendly bonuses running. It's a post-event week, boys. So we're doing it right. We got a week-long thank you bonus with a 72 Topps baseball starter set, 200 plus cards, guys. Tons of highlights with a really sharp Clemente. I would grade that Clemente in the starter set. We've got a all-day $10 thank you bonus with a nice 61 Topps Clemente. We've got a 200 at $10 for Slaughter. That does have to close today. The other two just run, and then they'll be given away when they end. We got a 10 at 100 here. Top 3 get a prize. Second place is an event briefcase that are being given away tonight. We got a bounty on Bowman Jumbo. I've got a 10 closeout bonus. Top 3 get cards. And I got a pack for the first closeout. I got a Steve Carlton for the next Bowman Mega Box. So we got a lot of fun stuff going right now, guys. A lot of budget-friendly bonuses. So let me know if you have any questions. But I'd love to rip something for you. Bum 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 bum. So into you, I'm fine. I'm into you. I'm into you. I'm into you. All right, fellas. I'd love to open some product. I'm into you. I'm into you. I'm into you. I'm into you. All right, fellas, let's open some product, baby. All right. Who's hanging out right now? Guys, I got a lot of nice bonuses running. So if you're hanging out, I assume you want to talk. So what do we want to talk about? All right. All right. Calling me again. Calling me again. All right. All right, fellas. What do we want to get up to? Any Doctor Who fans in chat? I just finished the current season of Doctor Who. Bum, bum, bum. Na, 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 na. Bum, 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 bum.
Let's have water.
What?
Let's have water.
Yeah, water's good. Na, na, na. All right, fellas. It's been a quiet hour. Let's not make the next hour the same as the last hour. Who wants to come in for a rip? I've got an incentive for the next $20 rip. I got a Bowman pack right there with your name on it. We've got $10 bonuses, guys. Let's go, baby. Multiple. We got 3 $10 bonuses running. 3 of them. Are you filling up 2 things of water?
This will ride home. It's gonna save my house. Tired lane.
Okay. So I'm cool to just come over after I get out, right?
What time would that be?
I get out at 8:30. I don't plan on hanging out long.
Yeah, it should be okay. I'll make sure to put him to bed at 9.
I mean, if he's like running around, it's fine.
Yeah.
But na 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 na. All right, fellas. Lots of bonuses running. Na 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 na. When does preseason start for football? Is that September? Oh, next month. Well, kind of. You got Hall of Fame game, July 31st. No, it's still like 3 months away. 2 months away. August. I want football, man. Na 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 na. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty. Say what needs to be said. Oh. What is Dion doing? What is Deion Sanders saying? Let's see. Deion Sanders say what? Sanders addressing criticism surrounding his son's draft process, particularly his son Shadur Sanders' draft slide, has said on the Say What Needs to Be Said podcast that there was some foolish things that went on, but they actually gave his son the edge they needed. He's comparing his son to Tom Brady? They gave my son that edge that Tom Brady had. That you have. It gave the edge. What? Okay. Interesting. Dion has finally opened up about son Shadur Sanders' unexpected fall in the draft, calling the experience both painful and unjust during a recent podcast. While on the former NFL cornerback, said Colorado head coach criticized the narrative surrounding his son. He took issues with the reasons why he slid to 5th round before being selected 144th overall by the Browns. They want to create this narrative and then attach them to a kid that ain't never done nothing wrong. Sanders said on Friday, "You're going to tell me he went into a meeting unprepared? Shadur Sanders? Come on, man." Shadur was once projected as a first-round pick before watching his draft stock plummet with little public explanation. Coach Prime suggests his son's slide was not about talent, but perception. "My kids are built for everything. You're not going to catch them in no foolery or mess." When asked how it felt to watch Shadur fall back after the pick, Sanders didn't shy away from the emotional toll. "It did hurt," he admitted. In the same episode, Sanders also addressed the disappointment surrounding his other son, safety Shiloh Sanders, who went undrafted but later signed with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. But it says God uses the foolish things to confound the wise. Sanders said there was some foolish stuff that went on, but that gave them something that they needed, that edge. Despite the setback, Shadur has impressed early in his NFL journey. Browns head coach Kevin Stefanski told ESPN, "I like everything there is about Shadur. He's done everything we've asked." All right. He's probably going to start, man. I can't imagine him not starting, honestly. But it's still early. Too early to say. Any hockey on tonight? Oilers versus Panthers. Game 1 of the Stanley Cup Finals. Wednesday. Weren't the Panthers in the Stanley Cup last year? Wait, was last year's Stanley Cup Panthers Oilers? So it's a rematch? I need a list. Yeah, last year was Panthers versus Oilers. Before that was Panthers versus Golden Knights. Wow, Panthers made it to the Stanley Cup Finals 3 years in a row. Damn. Bum, 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 bum. See how it goes down this year. All right, fellas. Anyone feel like chatting? Na, na, na. All right, fellas. About you. Guys, who wants to get after some rips here? We got Bowman Megas, Signature Football Megas, Bowman Hobby. What's up, Steven G? Welcome back, brother. How has your day been, Steven G? Na 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 you yet. Nah, nah, nah about you. Rob did not mention anything to me on his way out about you winning anything. My day has been rather busy. Hopefully it's a good busy. You're getting lots of stuff done. And you're, killing it as always. I get those days where I'm busy, but it's not like I'm getting a lot of stuff done. It's like I'm putting out a lot of fires, which can be draining. Today's been a pretty good day, though. Getting a lot done, so. Yeah. It is a good busy day. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Love you. Anything about you. Love you. Nice. Very nice. About you. Love you. In that order, actually. There you go. Yes, sir. Very cool. Yeah, I've just been hanging out, trying to get a rip going. Has it been slow today? Yeah, I mean, it's been I would say it's been a typical, post-event Monday. I usually spend post-event Mondays talking to myself for a couple hours. Post-event Mondays are probably the best time to get a good deal on some cards. Because that $10 thank you bonus doesn't have a lot of competition on it. And we do like really cool stuff like this, where you've got like a card on a product and a closeout offer and a closeout bonus. So it's usually a good post event is really good for budget dips. We have 3 different $10 bonuses running. Na, 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 na. Ba, na. Bum, 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 bum. Medicine. bum, 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 ba-na-na-na. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, my man. Appreciate you, Steven. Thank you, my friend. Steven, you're going to get this bum pack. And you're the first one in my closeout. All right. Let's get you in the closeout. And then we'll go grab that Fleer pack. Appreciate it, brother. All right, Steven G. All right, there are 8 spots left in the briefcase. 4 spots left in the 10 at 100. And 9 spots left in the closeout bonus. All right, let's go get that Fleer pack. Nope, not over there. Guys, next closeout's going to get a Bowman pack. All right. Good luck, Steven. Riley Green, Salvador Perez, Christian Yelich. Kevin McConaughey. Solid. Painter. McAdoo. Walters. Humphreys. Aiden Smith. Cody Bellinger. Ozzy Albies. Zach Nito. All right. Fleer time. Mike Ramsey. Joe Price. John Henry Johnson. Oh, sure, you got it. Alan Ripley. I'll fish that out of the garbage. Got you, brother. Ripley. Fred Stanley. Tom Brookins. Jerry Dubzinski. Yeah, absolutely, brother. Dave Beard. Ken Clay. Jim Kern. Bob Sykes. Mike O'Berry. Thank you, my friend. Mike Codwell. Vita Blue. Al Cohen's. All right. Steven, that was your rip, brother. Yeah, that was a rough pack. I think the Cags definitely helped from the Bowman pack. Sorry, not Cags. McConaughey. He's the number one prospect for the Tigers. Number one prospect for the Tigers. You like that Vita Blue? I can card saber that for you. There you go. Oh, label. Boom. Okay. Good to go. Guys, next closeout. Gonna get a spot in the closeout bonus and a Bowman pack. If you don't know what to buy, I've got a Steve Carlton on this next Bowman Mega. If anyone wants to come in for a Bowman Mega. Absolutely, brother. My pleasure, Steven. Thank you for the rip, man. Guys, anyone else want to open some wax? Maybe some blasters, some megas? Let's do something, fellas. All right. All right, fellas. Huh. All right, guys. I'm ready. Huh. Boom, boom, boom. Do. All right, fellas. I'm ready to open some packs. Let me know if you have any questions.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right, fellas. Ugh.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Bum, 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 bum.
All right, fellas. Who wants to come in for a rip? Come on now.
Uh, 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 uh.
All right, guys. I'm going to throw something out there. See if anyone's interested. $100 blackjack for the next... We'll run it for the next hour. We'll run it till 6. See if anyone wants to come in for some blackjack. I've been itching to play blackjack. I won. I did. We ran this bonus. Probably Friday or Saturday for like an hour. And I think I won Todd 8 of his 12 hands or something like that. All right, next hour, guys, we got some blackjack going. Russ coming in on all 3 of our $10 bonuses. Appreciate it, Russ. Stephen G coming in on some 82 Fleer. Appreciate it, Stephen G. All right, Stephen. These are my last 6 82 Fleers. Which 2 you want, brother? The $200 at $10 for the Eno Slaughter. The $10 thank you being given away tonight is the Clemente. And the $10 bonus being given away on Friday is the starter set. There were 2, yeah, so then you probably didn't see the all week thank you bonus. I think I wrote it in the email. It's for a 72 starter set. 3 and 4, you got it. All right, Steven, you have 3 entries in the closeout. 3 entries. 61. Russ, you don't get the email? I thought I sent it to everybody. All right, here we go, Steven. Jackson Jobet. Hey, Caglione out of 150. Very nice, Steven G. Steven, Caglione just got the call up. He's playing tomorrow. He just got the call up. That's awesome. Very cool. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a nice Clemente. That's a nice one, Steven. Baldwin. Another Caglione. Peyton Eels. Cade Horton. James Woods, rookie. All right. Tip break on these. Steven, you want the stickers, right? Randy Bass. Jamie Quirk. Yep. Royals checklist. Bobby Mitchell. Rick Dempsey. Pete Redfern. Bill Allman. Checklist. Dodgers checklist. Pete and repeat. Pete Rose and his son. Barry Evans. Ken Phelps. UL Washington. Rufino Linares. Sam Mejias. Tim Stoddert. Double pirate sticker. Frank Tanana. Yeah, you got it. Larry Boa. Vaughn Hayes. Tom Hausman. You got it. Tim Raines. Robert Castillo. Ron Guidry. Greg Pryor. You go with it. Cecil Cooper. Hector Cruz. Glenn Hoffman. Manny Trillo. Ricky Henderson. Johnny Oates. Doug DeCinzis. All right. There you go. All right. That was 18277. Thank you. Appreciate you, Steven. All right, guys. Who wants to come in for the next closeout? 7 spots left in the closeout. 20 of 50s, rocking and rolling. 3 $10 bonuses running. Let's go, baby. All right, guys. Next closeout, gonna get a Bowman pack. Next closeout, gonna get a Bowman pack. Let's go, baby. Let's do it. No, no, no. No, no. Dooba dooba doo boo boo boo. No, no, no. All right, guys. Who wants to come in for some rips? Let's get it, baby. 20 of 50 for 1K event case. 7 spots left. 10 at 100. Every top 3 get a prize. 4 spots left. Closeout bonus. 7 spots left. Let's go, baby. All right, all right. All right, fellas. We got 3 different $10 bonuses running. 10 at 100. We got a closeout bonus. I got blackjack until 6 o'clock. I'm ready to rip, baby. Guys, I think a great dip right now is like a $20, $25 pack. You get into the closeout. You get into all 3 $10 bonuses. If you make a $50 dip, you're also in on the 20 at 50 for a case. Lots of great bonuses you can get into. But if you want to get into everything, $100 dip is the dip to make. All right, all right. Merch. All right, fellas. All right, guys. Anyone trying to open some stuff? I'd love to open some packs, some repacks. Let's go, baby. What's up, Ross? Yeah, Ross. It's not at the top of our list, unfortunately. It's just and that's just due to how slow it moved. I think that was on the site for like several months. Like I think it was on the site for like three plus months. So it's not at the top of the list right now. Not hey, I appreciate it, man. I wish more people liked it. I think Steven Kendrick hit it. I think. But I wasn't here last night. I remember checking the list and I thought I saw his name. Oh, you know what? He probably doesn't know about it, Steven. I'll have him post it tomorrow. He's out of the office for today already. You got it. All right, guys. We've got three $10 bonuses running, a 10 at 100 running. We've got a closeout bonus with 7 spots left. Next closeout gets a Bowman pack. Let's open some product, baby. Let's go, baby. Little Rob. If it is... We told Little Rob if it's slow, he can sign off at 10. So he'll be taking over at 8. And he'll go for a couple more hours after. I mean, it only takes one spot, you know? It only takes one spot. Yeah. All right. Anyone want to come in for some blackjack? Running till 6. Doop 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 boop boop boop. Max Homa carries his own bag at the U.S. Open. That made Sports Center? Why would the golfer not hire a caddy? Yes, sir. That's all it takes. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. All right. How'd the event go last night? Oh, you know, it's a lot of fun, Cal. We were breaking stuff left and right, repacks, wax. I think we broke like 3 or 4 set breaks yesterday. It was a good time. How was your day, brother? Oh, I don't think I saw anything crazy. Yeah, I don't think I saw anything crazy, Cal. All right, guys. Who wants to come in for a closeout here? Bow, ba down, ba down, bow, bow, bow. What's up, Joe? Yeah. Yeah, I think we have. We've pulled a few autos. Winner take all. Good, man. How about you, Joe? How you doing today, brother? I've got tons of those megas, actually. I think I've got like a case and a half left of those megas. Yeah, let's do it, Joe. I'm up for it. You'll get in on the closeout. All right. Let's rip it, Joe. Good luck, brother. We got Jordan Love, Bryce Young, Chrome. We got Marist, Lufu, Amaris Mims. Paramount pairings. Spencer Rattler, Drew Brees. Willie Reichert, rookie. Carleen Carson, rookie. Keelan? We got Joe Montana, Tim Brown, Gronk, ED, Troy Aikman, Eli. We got Gronk, Cooper DeJean, rookie. Troy Polamalu, the Goat Slayer. Doug Williams, Drake May, rookie. Anthony Richardson. Talise Fuego, rookie. We got Jalen Wright, rookie. All right. Get some pennies. Polamalu, LT, Fred Taylor, Thurman Munson. Edgar and James, touchdown. Muhammad Kamara. Dejun Edwards, rookie. J.J. Watt, Eli, Brian Dawkins, Sherman. Hey, Devin Leary out of 25. Pretty cool. Dylan Labe. Davis, Stroud. Dylan Labe, rookie. Chrome. Brett Favre. Jaden Hicks, rookie. Fouts, McNabb. Okay, we got a rookie acetate. Trey Benson, rookie acetate. We got Jackson Power Johnson. And we got Cam Little, rookie. Carter, Folk, Kosar. Jaden Daniels, rookie chrome. It's nice. After image insert. We got TJ Tamper. AJ Barner. All right. Joey, that was your mega. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Joey. Appreciate it, brother. All right. James Actor coming in for a rip. Joey, you get this pack too with your closeout. So I'm going to put that in your bag. Yeah, I'm going to put that in your bag. Plenty of room. Yep. Okay. Do I have any more of these? Yep. Okay. So let's see. James Ector coming in. James Ector coming in for an epic. Appreciate it, James. James, I'm going to hook you up with one of these as well. Let's grab an epic. All right, let me get you guys in the bonuses here. So Joey. And then James. All right, guys, 2 spots left in the 10 and 100. Top 3 get a prize. 2 spots left in the 20 and 50. One for a briefcase, and we are halfway on the closeout bonus. So 5 more closeouts, and we give away top 3 get a card. And we have 3 $10 bonuses running right now, guys. So plenty of stuff to get in on. All right. All right. James, let's pull some fire for you, brother. We got a slab. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Hey! 33 Gowdy. Eddie Collins, SGC 2.5. How about a Gowdy, James? Eddie Collins, 33 Gowdy, SGC 2.5. All right. I'll tell you what. It's a solid 2.5. Solid Eddie Collins there for you, brother. Very nice. Let's print out a label. Gotta bag it. Thank you, James. Appreciate it, brother. I'm gonna get you a bigger bag, James. Yeah, because I gotta put that pack in there. Boom. Doop a doop a doop boop boop boo. All right, there you go, brother. Do I have any packs? Got one more. Last pack, guys. If anyone wants to come in for a closeout. All right, all right. Guys, $10 bonuses are a beautiful thing. And there's 3 of them running. So you can get into 3 different bonuses for a single $10 purchase. That just seems like really good math to me. Where else can you get into that many bonuses for a $10 purchase? All right, all right. All right, fellas. All right. Do. All right, fellas. I got lots of nice things running right now. Let me know if we have any questions, guys. But the give back is strong, and you can get into a lot of stuff for just a $100 dip, even a $50 dip. It's very good. The only thing you miss out on between a $50 dip and a $100 dip is the 10 at 100. So you get in on all of the $10 bonuses. If you close something out, you're in on the closeout. And the $50 dip gets you into the briefcase as well. So a $50 dip where you close something out is very strong. The only way to elevate it is to grab a $100 dip, close out a couple things. You'll also be on that 10 at 100. If that 10 at 100 closes, I'll run another one. If you go over the 20 at 50 for a briefcase, I'll put you in the next one. There's only 2 spots left in the 20 at 50 for a $1,000 event case. So the next $100 dip, you close out the briefcase. You get one of the last 2 spots in the 10 at 100. Seems like a really good dip. Legumes. Oh, dang. All right, my friends. Let's get after it. Okay. What's up, Scott? You coming in for a dip? What are we ripping, Scott? I got 4 packs left. I got 4 packs left. Tonight. No after party, Scott. Trust me, we are. We all went our separate ways and went to bed. I limped out of here at 9, and I was in bed by like. I think I went to bed as soon as the stream was over. It's like 11 something. I went to bed, 11:30, something like that. All right, Scott. Appreciate you coming in on these. That is 4 closeouts. And you're going to get my last Bowman pack here. Get you in on everything, Scott. Nope. I need one more closeout, and then the closeout bonus is done. One spot left in the 10 at 100 as well. $100 closeout closes both. And briefcase is closed. We're starting a new one. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, Scott. We were opening a ton of stuff. And you know, you kind of look tired. I'm going to be tired until next week. It's just how event weeks take a lot out of you. You know, we do a lot leading up to the weekend, do a lot of work on the weekend. A lot of work is done off stream, so you know, I'll be rested by next week. I'm just gonna be tired until then. My Friday night was freaking awesome. Oh, do tell, brother. Were you ripping here, or what were you getting up to? Good luck, Scott. Here we go. We got Jace Young. Rockstar rookie. Fuentes. Petrie. Perez. Jack Penny. Nice. Christian Moore. All right. On to the main attraction. All right, Scott, here we go. We got Kevin Saucier. We got Alan Bannister. Rick Bossett. Shane Raleigh. Leon Roberts. Dane York. Dan Dreisen. Jerry Augustine. Larry Herndon. Kirk Gibson. Dwayne Murphy. Mike Hargrove. Dan Schaetzer. Gary Gray. Al Oliver. Yeah, absolutely. Gibson? Yeah, I got you. John Verhoeven. Mike Squares. Jim Clancy. Fred Brining. Jeff Jones. Marty Castillo. Pat Kelly. Crawling like a snail. I hear that. Doug Bird. Lenny Randall. Mark Wagner. Orlando Sanchez. I might be, Eric. I might be. My hands be hurting, man. Tom Hume. I gotta stretch him more. Ty Waller. It's a good play on words. Doyle Alexander. Rob Piccolo. Steve Howe. Dennis Worth. Wayne Krenchicki. Larry Hissel. Mike Lum. Dave Stapleton. Greg Gross. Kurt Bavaku. Craig Swan. Steve Rogers. Captain America. Lou Russell. Bill Russell. What am I saying? Lou Piniella. Daryl Motley. Marshall Edwards. Mike Tyson. Danny Ainge. Gene Garber. Gary Woods. Tom Seaver. No rip. Yeah, Eric, we have not seen a Ripken yet. Dan Ford. And this is our last 82 Fleer. Vance Law. Tentacove. Mike Witt. Mike Proley. Don Sutton. Solid centering on that Sutton. Otto Velez. Bruce Benedict. J.R. Richard. Alex Trevino. Chris Spire. All right. Might have to split this into 2 bags. All right, those were your Fleer packs, Scott. All right. There you have it. Yeah, Steven grabbed a couple of these earlier, Scott. No Ripken. I'm going to Bible study in a while. I'll forgive you for those packs. Well, I didn't make them, but I appreciate it anyway. I didn't cut the cards, didn't pack the packs, but you know, I appreciate it. All right. Guys, what else we opening tonight? No, you're Scott, I always think we're joking around, man. You're good, brother. Rockies are 9-50. Wow! Oh my God. Fastest team to reach 50 losses since 1984. Holy! That's not a record you want. That is not a record you want. Hey, Eric, my man. Let's go, Eric. All right. Eric grabbing a Bowman Mega. That means you get this Carlson, Eric. Appreciate it, brother. All right, let's pop this puppy open, and then I'll update bonuses. Plenty of stuff to open, my brother. I got 85 Leaf, 85 football cellos. We got plenty of stuff. I got lots of I got 90 O-Pee-Chee and 90 Tops and 90 Fleer. We are working on a couple new set breaks. We are working on a couple. Eric, did you stay up with us? Were you here the whole time, Eric? I know you were here when I left at like 9. You were still here. Hurston Waldrop, rookie. Freddie Freeman. I was all night. Dude, let's go, Eric. I hope you had fun, brother. I hope you had fun. Wyatt Langford. Oh, this is a nice one, Eric. Well, the Condon is nice. The Condon is nice. But what's even nicer than the Condon VIP insert, you know, mega parallel. Jesus made first Bowman mega parallel. That's nice, dude. I love these box topper packs that are mega parallels. They're just so sweet. It's a real nice one. Top Brewers prospect right there. We've hung out. We've hung out. Todd's actually been to the shop a few times. Kevin McConaughey. Nice. Top Tigers prospect. Let's go, Eric. These box topper packs are shmoney if you hit the right stuff. I like it. I like it. Very nice so far. Ashley Adahar. We got Estrada. The MRE was bad, Scott. The MRE was bad. Luis Angel Acuna. Su Che Chang. All right, let's see what else we got in here. Tuna smelling chicken. Oh, wait. That's an awesome hit, Eric. Luis Angel Acuna, red rookie. Dude, this is a great hit. I like that, dude. In a bag. On limp tortillas. This is a great mega. Jackson Humphreys. Was all. Yeah, this is a really good mega. We might have to crack more of this stuff. These are loaded. Jack Penny. Yumin Lin. Hassan Kim. Jace Young rookie. Bowman Jumbo. 5 Bowman Megas for 1 briefcase. Yeah, I think it closed, but I'll start a new one. I'm down. Yeah, let's move 4 more. I'm down. You can be the first one in it. Bowman Mega Bouncy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Eric, you got the first entry. Oh, dude, hell yeah. All right, good. I'm glad they took care of you, bro. I'm glad they took care of you. We got Alejandro Rosario. Yeah, hell yeah. Anderson Brito. Rocker, Wright, Tolero, Campbell. Chen Wei Lin. Loma Vida. All right. All right. All right, let's print out a label. Do your thing, brother. Guys, I think I'm gonna grab. Do I really want to? I think I need it. I'm gonna grab a. I'm gonna grab a Red Bull real quick. Oh my goodness. Whew. Yeah, give me. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Ready to rip. All right. All right, so Eric got in on the new 20 of 50. Got in on the 10 at 100. Got in on the closeout. All right, let's give away a briefcase. All right, we got a 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Scott getting a briefcase. Scott. So a lot of briefcases taken, Scott. I'm gonna give you a random one. If you're still hanging out, I'm gonna do a quick, you know, a quick scroll here. If you wanna pick one. Scott, I'm gonna give you 4. I'm gonna give you 4. All right, number 4. Okay. Next. We're going to give away the 10 at 100. $10 at 100. Top 3 get a prize. We got a 3. 1, 2, and 3. James Ector. James Ector getting the Yaz. Rob O getting a briefcase. And Scott getting a VIP spot. Okay, so we're going to announce another 10 at 100 as well. All right, let me take care of Rob O's briefcase. Rob O, we're gonna give you 12, Rob O. All right. Robert O. Done. Okay. And 12. Okay. And James Ector gets the Yaz. All right. Let's get a new 10 of 100 going. All right. 10 at 100. Winner take all for that Ernie Banks. 58. Ernie Banks. Oh, there it is. Oh, hopefully that helps. Okay. All right, and is the closeout done? All right, closeout is also filled. So we're going to go ahead and give that away. We got a 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Scott, Joey, and Scott getting the top 3 cards. All right. So we got Pete Rose going to Scott. Joey getting the 72 Tops Leaders card with Tom Seaver and Fergie. And Scott getting the Ed Matthews. Welcome back, Eric. It's way too hot here. My limit is 75 and it's 88. I hear you, Eric. 75 is about as hot as I want it myself. And smoky. It's a bad combo. All right, let's do another closeout. Okay. We got a 10 closeout bonus. Top 3 get vintage cards. Johnny Unitas, Frank Robinson. 55 tops Ray Herbert. All right. Let's go, baby. All right, all right. Guys, who wants to open some product? All right, all right. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. All right, all right. Me? I'm here for another hour. Lil Rob will be here till 10 o'clock. 11 if it's bumping. Like if, 5 or 6 people just show up and he's ripping nonstop, he'll go till 11. If it's slower, he's going to sign off around 10. Oh, we should have a baseball game to watch now, right? It's 6. Oh, but it's Rockies versus Marlins. Who really wants to watch that? I don't even think Rockies fans want to watch that game. Okay. Angels versus Red Sox at 7:10. So I'm watching ESPN, right? Looking for stuff to talk about. And the McDonald's commercial just came on for their new tender, the McCrispy tender or whatever. Dude, right, is eating a chicken strip over his baby's head. That's whatever. Drips sauce onto his baby's head. And then the people at McDonald's wanted him to... They had him lick the sauce off the baby's head. Why? That's weird. Why are we doing that? I don't know. Weird commercial. Weird commercial. I think the Rockies get 23 wins this year. Total? Man. Alright. I'll go less. I'm going under 20. I'm going under 20 wins this year. I'm going under 20 wins. Which would be crazy. Trying to find something interesting to talk about. As wired at breakfast as he is at game time, what Brad Marchand has brought to the Panthers? Eric, I got you. I feel like I have more to gain here, so how about I also buy you dinner? I'll go under. I'm down. Let's go Tigers playoff. How are your Tigers looking? Actually, I'm gonna pull them up real quick. Oh, they're playing at 7:40. Hey, you guys are doing good. 39-21. Okay. Easy game tonight, dude. You're playing the White Sox. You're good. You're chilling. Reds versus Brewers. 7-10. That'd be a fun one to watch. Reds are favored. Brewers have the better record. Best team in the MLB? It will, yeah. That was a crazy midfield shot. Wow. Oh, yeah, there was a college tournament this weekend, right? PSA is trolling me? Uh-oh. What happened, Eric? I sent 3 subs in at once, 2 bulks, and 1 single. The 2 bulks are done. The single card is still processed. Arrived February 27th. The single card is the main one I want to see. What? Yeah, I mean, that's weird, but like I get it. It's I assume they're just processed or they're graded differently, right? So like that's why the 2 different times, but like that is crazy that they all went in at the same time and you still haven't got it. So the grade hasn't popped on it. Damn. What's the single card? Oh, that is. I understand. So that's annoying. Yeah, because they could upcharge you. Yeah. I understand. Yeah. Yeah. Um. Well, you could try to discuss it with them. You know, you could tell them, at the time of submission, the card was worth X. It's not my fault it took X. You could try to discuss it with them if it is something, a little cray cray. A little cray cray. Luis Angel Acuna, Amador, and Cags triple auto. Oh, wow. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, Cags is playing tomorrow. That is a beauty. Oh man, Eric, I want to see that when it comes back. Or even when the grade pops, I think they upload a scan. Dude, oh man, that's gonna look so sweet in that holder. One out of 75, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. All right, fellas, who's coming in for the next rip? Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Mm-mm. Ba na 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 na. Uh. The world goes round. When I come around. All right, fellas, what are we trying to rip? What are we trying to rip? Four Bowman megas left in that bounty. I got a new closeout bonus running. All right, all right. All right. Sustenance is important, my friend. Sustenance is important. Take your time, brother. Take your time. All right, all right. Na 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 na. All right, guys. Bonuses are loaded. Night. All right, fellas. 20 at 50, 18 spots left, 10 at 100 wide open, 10 closeouts wide open. Bowman Mega Bounty, 4 left. Let's get it, baby. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Bum ba na. All right, fellas, what are we trying to rip? What are we trying to rip? We got great stuff running. All right. All right, all right. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Oh, again. All over you. I'm all over you. I'm all over you. I'm all over you. All right, fellas. I'm not over you. I'm not over you. No time again. I'm not over you. I'm not over you. Never be lonely. Oh, again. I'm not over you. I'm not over you. Again. All right, fellas. Anyone want to come in for a rip? Oh man, money. Oh man, money. Na 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 na. I'm my old man money. I'm my old man money. On all my money. No money. Oh man, money. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. What am I listening to? Nobody's business. What the heck? The hell? Oklahoma, the 2 seed, versus Texas Tech, the 12 seed, on ESPN right now. No. WCWS semifinals. WCWS softball. Women's College World Series. Alright, I'm done with this song. Pushing my head, no, even I get, giving you take. You want it, and you want it. No. Want me, 'cause you want me. I'm me all night and night. Alright, guys, who wants to come in for some Roops? We got great closeout bonus. 3 different $10 bonuses. We got a 10 at 100. Great stuff running, boys. Great stuff. Mommy, 'cause you mommy, I'll be alright now. Need you, I'll be alright. No. Mommy, 'cause you want me, I'll be alright. No. But I need you, be alright. She looked like she got a good hit on that. Why did it? Softballs are bigger. It's probably like hard to hit it. That's interesting. Bum. Na. All right, Brewers, Reds 1-0. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. And you want to come in for a rip? We got wax, repacks. Let's go, baby. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. All right, fellas, who wants to come in for a rip, baby? Told you so. Na 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 na. My head, you're in my head. My head in my head. Na na. Told you. To say I told you, I told you, I told you so. All right, fellas. Na 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 na. I told you so. I told you so.
That was a strike? What? All right, 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two balls, 2 strikes. Oof. That's a crazy release. Wow. 2 strikeouts already? Okay. She clubbed. Oh! Over the shortstop. Alright, she gets on first. She gets on first. Bum 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 bum. Here again. Can I? All right, fellas, it is time. It is time to rip. Na, 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 na. All right. Anyone want to come in for a rip, guys?
Na 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 na. Love, love, love. Tomorrow. Na 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 na. Bleach on the rise. All right, fellas. What are we ripping? Huh. Guys, I'm gonna go grab Little Rob. Give me 2 seconds.
I was muted. I don't know why I was just muted. Yeah, I don't know why I was just muted. Alright, we're good. Never mind. We're good on whatever I just rolled. Everything is good up to the left. How are you, Eric? No, no win. No win yet. The 200 spots in that weren't there yet. I just realized. So that's actually still live. The, slaughter. We have to. There's Bowman mega boxes. I like the Bowman mega boxes. They're cool. Rob O had a nice one too. All right, we'll bounty one of the Bowman Jumbos by the spot. There's a new one live with 12 spots left, and we'll do everybody gets a prize. First is a briefcase. Second through sixth, vintage card. Tony Perez, Pete Rose, Tom Seaver, McCovey, Santo Williams, and Staubach, Landry, and Kilmer. That's going to be the Bowman Jumbo. Bounty. By the spot, that is. We do still have a couple hours left. Give me two. Everything. All right, yeah, that's good. There is also a bounty on 2 jumbo personals. We actually only need one more mega box to go down for a bounty. So there's the link. But one more mega box, Bowman mega box for the 5-box bounty. Everybody might be asleep. It was a long event weekend for everybody. When do the finals start? The NBA finals. On the 5th. So Thursday. Thursday. Mm. What's up, Nick? How are you? No, I have not yet. I'm gonna do those at the end of the show tonight. At the end of the show tonight, I'm gonna do the briefcase. The briefcases from the event. Where is? Of course. Actually, right now I'm watching this softball game, Oklahoma versus Texas Tech. If Texas Tech beats Oklahoma, I think Oklahoma's out. But if Oklahoma beats Texas Tech has like a game 2 chance. But this is to like if Texas Tech wins this, I think Oklahoma is like a college softball powerhouse. Yeah, that's insane. 4 years in a row. So that means there's probably girls on the team. There's the girls on the team who have like multiple rings. I don't know. Texas Tech is up 2-0, and their pitcher is like dominating. Ooh. I wouldn't know unless Kristen or John was here and I can ask them. Tomorrow, BK, I can definitely ask Kristen and John, or Kristen or John, about that. The Derek Lively, no? I actually was going to send some of my own cards, but we got the last. It was like 2 or 3 needed. We got the last 2 or 3 needed like on that day. We pulled a couple hits, so it was all good. Yeah, she got her, I think. I think I have a submission out right now, like 2. Yeah, I actually heard that SGC was backed up too, and they're like what, like supposed to be like 20 days, right? That's what their regular submission is. Something like that. '15th to 20. That's insane. Yeah, so it's supposed to be 2 weeks and like a couple extra days for shipping. Probably. So about like 2.5 weeks, couple extra days for shipping. Now it's 5+ weeks for them. I like SGC though. Like I like grading my cards with them. So I guess it is like kind of nice to see that more people are kind of doing it too. on certain stuff, I don't mind sending it. There's like, due to the fact that PSA is so slow, it like really makes me not want to send cards to them. They're always talking in softball. I can always hear somebody on the mic yelling during these games. It's crazy. Alright, so as of right now, I gotta run the $10 thank you bonus all day, and I gotta run the briefcases from the event. And then $10 all week thank you bonus. That's good. Yeah, so as of right now, just the $10 all day bonus running. I will run that at the end of the show. In one of the mega boxes earlier, we got a numbered Walker Jenkins insert. There was a Charlie in the mega box packs, and then the next mega box, or one of the next ones we opened, there was a Charlie, and then there was an auto. Which was pretty nice. I do think the Bowman mega boxes, overall ripping through a full case of them could be really nice. No, they were not opened yet. Tonight at the end of the show, they will be opened. I could probably use some caffeine right now. So if you're looking to get in on this $10 bonus, or both $10 bonuses right now, you're not in yet. The all-day thank you bonus for the 61 Clemente, and then the all-week $10 thank you bonus for the 72 Topps Baseball starter set. Damn. 39-21 the Tigers are? Really? Damn. Three years old. They have the most wins in baseball. 39-21. No, nobody else is taking down the Bowman Megas yet. If you want to rip a couple, Eric, we can rip a couple. I got a couple. The American League Central, honestly, except for the White Sox, every team is doing pretty good. Yeah, that is what it seems like. 27 wins for the Rockies. I think I'm going under. I think I'm going under. Spelly, what's up, Spelly? How are you? I mean, there's no way they win. There's no way they win the World Series. I feel like I would not say that about most teams in the MLB. Like, honestly, I wouldn't. But there's no way they end up winning the World Series. Yeah, we're staying on probably until 10 tonight. Start doing briefcases around like 9:30 because it'll take us a little bit. But before then, try to... Sorry, everybody. Try to maybe close out a couple things. The 200 at 10 is still running. Couple other $10 bonuses. That was the first time I'd ever run those bonuses. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Spelly. I'm extremely tired. I'm going to be extremely tired for the next couple days due to the couple late nights, and then Wednesday I'll get my rest for later in the week. So Dom is going to be doing Saturdays on TikTok actually for now. And I believe they're actually going to be kind of like Gilmore and Chuck shows from home. Like remote, but they're actually going to be on Saturdays on TikTok. I actually thought Dom was going to be streaming here on Saturdays for a second, but I was wrong. I don't know why I thought that. I am tired. Any big hits today? You know what, Spilly? I don't think so. From anything I opened up yet today. those, those VV stickers are actually very, very hard to get off once they're on. Once they're on. I love Mike Trout. $454. He is a beast. He. Give me 2 seconds to hit the little breakers room, everybody. I will be right back. If anybody would like to get in on any rips, I'd love to rip something. Get in on these $10 bonuses. But I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. And then we will probably run the briefcases in about half an hour, and then the $10 bonus after that. Around 10. back, everybody. Texas and Vanderbilt both lost. I knew Vandy lost. I didn't know Texas also lost. That's crazy. Oklahoma. Oklahoma might lose this game. Which would be kind of crazy, I think. What's up, Sean? Soon, the Oklahoma's down to the last 3 outs. Uh-oh. So the 4-time defending champs are 2 outs away from being knocked out of the tournament. This has got to be one of like the biggest upsets ever. I mean, they're also the 2 seed this year, and the Texas Tech is the 12 seed.
Ooh.
Single. It'd be kind of sick if they walk this one off, though, because then they force another game against Texas Tech. And Texas Tech would have to beat them. But Oklahoma stays alive and then forces like a true elimination game. Oh, I thought she said a bomb for a second. Fielder's choice, no. Last out. Okay, about 20 minutes, we will run the briefcases from the event, and then we'll run the $10 thank you bonus all day today. If anybody's looking to get in the $10 thank you bonus, the 200 at 10 in the all week $10 thank you bonus in the next 30-ish minutes or so, go ahead. Oh, God. 0-2 already. That was quick. Oh my God, did she just hit a dinger? Oh my God. She just hit a dinger. It's 2-2. Oh my gosh. Oh man. What a swing. This game might go in extra innings now. Off the bat, I was like, "Wait, is that straight up?" And then they that thing was a shot. That thing was gonna bomb. The guy with the red face paint is cracking me up. That was pretty sick. That was pretty sick. Oh, she's gonna be safe. Yeah, that's a hit. This is a crazy game. Still three $10 bonuses running to get in on before the end of the show. So we have the $10 all day today, the all week bonus, and the 200 at 10 still running. So not just in on one $10 bonus, but three for a dip right now. Texas Tech might have just pulled off the biggest upset in women's college softball ever. That could quite possibly be the case right now. That's crazy. Few minutes left until the briefcases, and then we'll get into the $10 thank you. Where is that? All right. Let's run these briefcases. Start with number 1, end it with number 100, and then we will do the $10 bonus. Lucas up first. Todd. Scott again. Todd. James Ector. Lucas. Todd. 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 Yep, this is getting towards the end. The $10 thank you, like all day, is still live for like 15 minutes or so while we're opening these up, and then we'll run the $10 thank you. Todd. No Reds. No Reds. Oh. 1930 Cracker Jack pins. Charles Ruffing PSA 6. It's going to Todd in briefcase 15. Very nice, Todd. Congratulations. There we go. Todd. James Ector. Yeah, that's going to be probably points now that that closed out. Eric. Rob Geis. Todd. Todd. Mike Green. We got to get some of that. Oh, I just moved off that case. I was looking at the freaking screen over here. My bad, everybody. That was for... Which one was that? That was for Todd. My bad, my bad. Todd, once again. I cannot believe Oklahoma lost, too. They defended... They're defending 4 championships in a row. J5's gotta give me more functions on the board here. God. Bradley. The girl that was pitching for Texas Tech, like, also bats 4th. She was kind of a beast. I didn't miss any, right? It doesn't look like I didn't miss any. Top. Last couple here, Todd and then Eric. Last two. Last two. Warehouse/museum. All right, and that was the event briefcases. I believe, if I remember correctly, this was our our one red, 1930 Cracker Jack pins, Charles Ruffing PSA 6. We got a ton of briefcases though. That was a nice opening. All right, now Scott, I do see your dip coming in for an epic edition. Let's rip that, my friend. All right, epic edition. And then right after this, we'll run the $10 all day. Good luck, my friend. The Yankee. A 1952 Bowman Johnny Mize. A very clean 52 Bowman Johnny Mize. For the Yankees, raw there. 52 Bowman Johnny Mize. All center this way, but very clean on the corners and the edges on this Johnny Mize. Beautiful copy. Nice. I like it. For the Yankees. The Yankees. What's up, CB? Going to Scott. And then to end off the day, last but not least, we got the $10 all day thank you bonus for the 61 Clemente. Winner, take all. Let's do it. Hold on a second. Why is this thing not working? I don't know who that actually is. Sarah Logan. I don't know if I ever heard that name. All right, now we're good. All day $10 thank you bonus. Good luck. We got a 9, a 5, and a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Stephen G. Congratulations, Stephen. Taking down the 61 tops Roberto Clemente off the all-day $10 thank you. Congratulations, Stephen. 61 Roberto Clemente coming to you. Boom. All right. And that is the end of the show. I will see everybody tomorrow for the lunch show and the late night for a little bit. So thank you everybody for this weekend. Thank you everybody for hanging out on this fine Monday, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night.